Good morning, everybody. How are you all doing today? Hello, my ducks. How are you all doing? Welcome, everybody. Welcome on in. Hope you are all ready for another wonderful stream. It's looking good, chat. It's looking good today. Who's ready for some Moonlighter 2? Huh? Who's ready for some Moonlighter 2? I know I am. I know I'm ready for some moonlight. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's time. It's time. It is time. It is time to sell the slime poop. Yes. Yes. It is time. My friends, it is time. It is time. Where are you? Where are you? Where is it? Where are you? Oh no! Chat, something terrible has happened. I can't believe it. Panda stonks are down. Oh no, not the panda stonks. We've fallen below 5.7. Panda stonks are down. Did you forget to do your morning raw dog? No. I made sure to raw dog in the morning. Every morning, I do my 15 minutes of raw dogging. It is 5, 6, 7, 8 though. You know, actually, you gotta look at the brighter side of things. You gotta look at the brighter side of things. You raw dog alone? Well, of course. You can't raw dog with someone else, then you're not raw dogging. Oh, P-chan. All right. God, this Twitch combo thing is ugly as sin, but I'm glad that you're making money. It is truly just an abomination. Look at it. It is. As an elder millennial, hearing people use that phrase is pain. It's okay. It's okay, dude. I'm in just as much pain. I'm in just as much pain, brother. All right. Yo, Grimlock, thanks for subbing. Reinhardt, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. But good morning, everybody. Hope y'all are ready. It is time for another wonderful... Ooh, we have a common rarity day. So on day 12, we're probably actually going to gather a whole bunch of like common rarity items, put them in our bag. And then on the next day, we're going to get even more common rarity. Yeah. Codex, relics. That sells for 80. That sells for 90. That sells for 90, probably-ish. All right. Do it. What we need to use. We need to use the basic sword. Understood, heard, over and out. Yes, sir, Chief. Yes, sir, Chief Chris Death. Thanks for the 134 months. Appreciate that. So what quest do I have? Any particular areas? Defeat the Herald and gather 1. I need to defeat the Herald. I still have not actually beaten a boss. Alright, so the Day Realm it is. Let's go. We have 1 more recipe to get, and I would like to actually beat the boss. I would like to actually beat the boss. That would be nice. Let's do it. Oh, hey. We have a perk. What we got? Your special inflicts bleed, non-critical damage. Ooh, Thornfall. Defeating an enemy casts 2 spikes. Actually, I'm going to take defeating an enemy casts 2 spikes, because that actually could be really good with slimes. Let's see what we want to do here. We have... Probably take this bottom path, because it gives me loot and an electric perk, and I love thunder. Love thunder, dude. There we go. Get out of here. Hell yeah. Beauty. Let's see what we got here. Hey, we got a blue. Cast armor on relics. Each time you burn, this relic adds to the pointed relic. I'll take Mother's Patience. And we'll see what we can make happen there. It's time to be a patient mother. Create the uber quality egg. Alright. Yeah. Ram into those walls. Beautiful. Alright. 1 slime poop with extra cheese, please. Coming right up. See what we got. There we go. Got a slime poop. Just for you, man. Just for you. When burned, transforms into the relic that burns it. Nice. Could be fun. No stream together with rescue? Not today. I want it to be fair for everyone else. I gotta make it fair for everybody else involved, dude. Alright, let's see what kind of lightning perk we can get here. Your special grants 18 thunder stacks. Elite enemies rupture at 20% health. Guess I'll take rupture at 20% health. Because who knows, maybe I can get that rupture quality thing. Send him off. Nope. I walked back into it. Beauty. So what we got here. Your attack does more damage and inflicts wound. Let's do it. We got wounding strikes. The older you get, the more you realize you were Squidward all along. I don't understand what you're trying to say, P-chan. I don't think anybody does. Not sure why you want me to see your clips. What you got for me? For the next 3 encounters, you take 10 damage each time you shoot, but then 50% gun capacity. For the next 3 encounters, your attack damage is halved, but afterwards you get 30% more damage. For the next 3 rooms, at least 1 enemy is an elite. Afterwards, elites drop 2 materials. Materials are kind of whatever. I don't really care about materials. We have so many materials. Nice. Hell yeah. Get down here. Get down and get out. What we got? Got a melon. Got another burn. Some more slime poop. When burned, adds the quality to the relic that burns it. When burned, cast armor on adjacent relics. Guess I'll grab the brood charm. There we go. Yo, Falcon. Would you say this game improved? Hang on. I didn't read your question right. What would you improve this game if you had been a dev? What do you mean? Oh, would I improve? This game already improved everything. There's really not much to improve on. It's already been improved, you know? I mean, the way I would improve it, simply put, just put a panda. Everybody loves pandas. Like, panda is like a universally loved creature. And so, if you just add pandas to your game, suddenly the game just naturally becomes better. That's just how it works. All right, so I've got a mother's patience pointing into a mother's patience. So when something burns, it'll add quality to this, and then it'll add quality to that. And we just keep that trainer rolling. We want to go down here because I want the last recipe. Maybe adding a hamster costume. There's no hamster, dude. Now. Dude, I can't wait to see how much my damage goes up here. There we go. So now I should get a massive boost in damage because my attack was halved, but now it's restored and with 30% more damage. So I was hitting for 16. All right, see what we got here. Alabaster egg. That is an easy take there. And then what do we have over here? Burns relics in the same row. Sure. Can grab that one. Beautiful. And now that alabaster egg is 36 in quality. That is huge, dude. Let's go ahead and give this egg some armor. There we go. Actually, I could have taken this. I should have burned the sun's mimic. Transforms into the relic that burns it. I should have taken that. I should have burned the mimic there. That was a small misplay on my part. Alright, we'll give that some armor. And then give that some armor. Bountiful. Worth more than the melons. You know? Alright, let's keep moving. Yeah, was Sniffer. Thanks for subbing. Or gifting, rather. Imagine if you had both pointed at the egg. If only. I don't actually... Is it possible to point both at the egg? Actually, it is possible to point both at the egg. I really should be pointing both at the egg. Attack twice. Ooh. Let's do attack. Let's do dual burst. Since I have wound, I'll benefit from wound. All right, let's do this damage. Damn. That's sick, dude. Yeah, some pretty good damage. Kalina relics now sell for 10% more. Whoop. Jump another one, yep. It's too much damage for me to not do. Oh. When there's just so many enemies like that, I have to just keep spamming. Ejecting a ruptured enemy heals you for 3. Hell yeah. Any sort of like passive healing you can get is always really powerful. Oh, another challenge room. Man, I don't want this. Like, all of these are like really whatever. Yeah. Literally, they don't even benefit me. And it puts a debuff for 3 runs, which there's only 3 combat rooms before the boss. There we go. Hell yeah, get that healing. Ow, ho, ho. That was me honestly just tanking the hit because I thought I could kill him before it goes through. See what we got here. Casts armor on the pointed relic and reactivates its curse. Ooh. Interesting. Is there anything I would want to reactivate the curse for? Sun's Joy. Yeah, let's do that. So we're gonna take the moon badge. Now, before I reactivate the curse, I do need to put this over here and give it armor, so it doesn't end up getting burnt itself. Now we wanna... This Brood Charm is kind of whatever. When burned, casts armor on adjacent relics. I can just put that there. And then I want to burn the Sun's Mimic, because it transforms into the relic that burns it. Hang on. There we go. Oh, it needs to not have armor first. Understood. Okay. Nice. And it's a 67 quality. Oh my God, 124 quality egg. That is solid, dude. That is solid. That's some big money. Can you make the panda a bit smaller? Here. Now. Another mother's patience. Just more eggs, dude. A 172 quality egg. I am patient. I am an egg. Don't logs sell for more? No, they don't. Logs are just firewood, literally. Each time you burn this relic, cast armor on relics in the same row. These are both whatever, because I'm not really going to be doing a whole lot more, so I may as well just take the song, because it sells for more. That's a higher quality than that one. All right, looking good. Actually, these are worth more than... Scrolls are worth more. Not by much. Now let's go to the healing onsen. Heal me. Alright, time to finally beat this boss. It's been a minute. Done so many runs, and sometimes the game crashes, sometimes it eats my inputs and I can't dodge roll anymore. This time you're going down, okay? You're going down. I'm not having any more of this. Okay, it ate my input again. I don't know why what is causing it to eat the input, but it is very annoying. Like, genuinely, what is causing it to eat an input? The broom crash was my favorite. That was a good one. At least we can one cycle them. That's what matters more than anyone. Come on. Hit me with that purple. Hit me with that purple. There it is. One more, please. If you'd be so kind. It did it again. It does it again. It keeps eating my input, and I just sit there and I just don't do anything. It just doesn't dodge. Appears to be while you're turning around. Oh my god. I just hate losing to this boss because it eats my inputs. And the weird thing is, it's only like... Yeah, it did it again. Did it again. The thing is, without, like, look, without it, I can turn around and go back and forth over and over again. I did it again. Because the weird thing is, without, like... Without the shockwave, it doesn't eat the input. It's only during the shockwave that it does it. It's honestly very irritating that it keeps happening. I died. Because I don't want to like run at it, you know? Ah, it's so irritating. Can you use the purple bug to hit the wall? No, you can't use the purple guy to hit the wall. It's just so irritating that, like, I'll literally do everything correct, and then it's like, well... Because, like... You'll notice that if I'm, like, switching directions and dodging, it still dodges correctly. It's just only sometimes during the wave it decides, nah. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Oh, shit. Okay. We're doing a big sail day. Okay. Let's put 80 there. 80 there. 80 there. 80 there. 50 there. 60 there. All right. Open up shop. Open up shop? Question mark? Shop? I'm confused. I've always been able to open up my shop even after a death. That's weird. Alright, it's daytime now. All right, it's time for a big sail day. Let's do it. Time to make that cash. Can you save the hourglass and take it with you? I don't think you can take items with you and have them keep their curse now. They want a blue item. So I'll put that for 650 there. Each sale increases your tip. Selling a common relic increases your tip by 100. Do targeted tips. More tips. More tips. How do you find this stuff? You're the best. Ooh. Oh, that's all this is? Okay. The next 3 relics. Epic relics sell for 20% more for each rare relic sell. Relics sell for 20% more, but selling one spawns a stain. We'll do crossed value. Right. Yes, good. One more good sale, please. Take favorite rarity. Do that. Put 1,000 there. Oh, too much? We'll do 800. $700 there. $6,000 gold. Do 900 on that. Yes. Put that for that amount. Come on. Come buy my shit. Oh. That was cheap. Oh, come on. Buy my shit. Buy it. Buy it now. There we go. That's that begrudging sale I want to see. All right. Not bad. So now it's a common rarity day. Alright, so now we want to do a common rarity run. Chests have a chance to appear in doubles. That seems good. Increase the multiplier for common relics. That seems good. Chance for deluxe chests? Why not? Deluxe relics have a 3% chance to appear. Alright. See what else we got here. Any weapons to craft? There's the merchant's large sword. Short sword's still the one that needs to be crafted, though. There we go. More maximum HP. And then increase the chance for deluxe relics. Beautiful. Think you have new armor? I definitely do have new armor to build. Which, Quincy's smart coat honestly would be really good. Yeah. I should probably, my next big haul of cash, I should get Quincy. Alright, so we need to do common relics. Which, I'm not sure what's going to be the best zone for commons. If today is common day. What's the best zone for commons? I could just get a whole bunch of antique cameras. Yeah, I'm gonna keep sending it to the day realm until eventually I beat this boss already. All right. Depresso Tyrone, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Cream City, thanks for subbing. Thank you, thank you. What channel is in Discord for posting the screenshot? What screenshot you got, X Crispy? Look at my screenshot of my monsters coming run. My gun was a Gatling gun. Let's see this. Oh, shit. What is this? That looks, dude, that looks interesting. You got a nice little build going. Hey, you got a nice little build. It's humble. That's a lot of gold. How the fuck did you make that much gold? Oh, I guess it's all of these coins all of these kills generate gold, right? You just get a bunch of kills generate gold, and then you get a whole bunch of those items. That looks sick. That's a solid run, dude. Bandolier. Holy. All right, so we just want to hit. Ooh, we got a double chest. We want as many potentially common relics as possible. Maybe. The only problem is that I have a whole bunch of shots, but it takes like forever to fill it up. What's we got? Burned. When burned, reactivates the curse of the relic that burned it. Interesting. That could be good. I don't know if Common Relic Day is even going to be worth it. We'll see. When burned, adds 2 to all relics in the backpack. Reactivates the curse of the relic that burned it. Okay, so that could be good there. Gotta juice the quality, maybe? Yeah. We gotta juice it up. Okay, I'm gonna tell you, 100% capacity on the gun is such a joke because it takes. You don't even get all of your ammo back in between rounds. At least, like, if you got all of your ammo back between rounds, then it might actually be good. It would be good with the big sword, because the big sword can get a perk that makes you fill ammo faster. All right, see what we got here. When burned, adds 8 to the pointed relic. When burned, clone this relic. All right. Ooh. So there's the deluxe. So the deluxe icon just makes it a little bit better. So when burned, reactivates. When burned, reactivates the curse of the relic that burned it. So let's give this armor so it can be burned multiple times. And then we've got burns relics. And then I can just do it again. but I want to wait until afterwards. I know it's a common day, but I don't think that the common buff is really going to make it that worth it. Here for your dopamine button. Thanks, dude. I appreciate the dopamine button. All right. I'll take Bubble Special. That's not too bad. Ow. I feel like foam should do more damage for what it is. Burns all common relics. Ooh, a deluxe. A deluxe necklace of reunion. Sure, let's take it. Is this game like Hades? Yes. You go through room by room, clearing out enemies and are acquired perks from various elements. It is Hades. Ooh, there's a double blue down there. Oh my god. But I gotta see the question mark, man. The question mark can be anything. I always go for the question mark because if it's loot, bro, it could be really good. Come on, Frost Gun. Refill your health to 20%. No. We'll give ice stacks. Come on, question mark. Give me that loot, boy. It's a challenge room. I hate it. Prove yourself. Yo, for the next 3 encounters, you take damage every time you shoot, but you can have 50% more gun capacity. Huge. Absolutely massive. I'm taking it. Can we make it take a year to fill the mag? Burns all relics. Oh, clone this relic. Oh my god. I need that. And it's a deluxe too. God damn. Gotta take Unborn Seed. Okay. Holy. Yo, Cypher AZ, thank you so very much for that brand new subscription. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Gaining +8 instead of +4 is insane. Wait, does it actually increase the amount that you gain? Oh, so Deluxe also enhances the curse. That's kind of nuts. Deluxe also enhances the curse. I'll just take Overwhelming Finisher. Come on, Frost Gun perk. Oh, right. Shooting my gun hurts me. There we go. Oh my god, look at my gun capacity. It looks so stupid. Foam removes ice and freezes the enemy for 3 seconds. Oh, wow. That's kind of cool. But we're going to take Glacial Shot. There we go. What you got? We got another burn all commons, but I don't really want to do that one. Take another necklace of reunion. We want to give that armor. And then we can burn it. There we go. Would I want a spoilery or non-spoilery or no info at all on how to upgrade my backpack? I imagine it's play the game. But sure, you can tell me. Alright. Ow. Alright, Protoborg for other without North Brown did. Maximum ice stacks are up by 1. When ice ends, only 5 stacks are consumed. Now we'll take Big Freeze. Big Freeze. Give me this burp. Nice. Burple. Portal eggs. Relics that burn others gain 8 after applying their effect. Casting armor on relics adds 6 to them. I'll take some portal eggs. Why not? All right. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Now that's looking good. I like how you said it's a common run and now we have almost all blues. The thing is that like I don't think the popularity for commons is really gonna outweigh. Like I'll take the deluxe commons, but other than that, I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, 50%. Yeah, 50% better on a base of 80 isn't going to suddenly make it good. I like the idea of it. I need to increase the amount that potions heal me now. Foam takes an additional 2 seconds to explode, but now deals 100% damage. Okay. Need to increase my mag size. I do. I need more. Ow. Alright, it's okay. We get a healing onsen after this. Alright, so we got here more sand twins. That's a deluxe. And when burned, adds 16 quality to relics in the same row. So I could make all these sand twins really good. Common day. Brings no commons. Of course, I could also put... No, I can't put armor on all those. That won't do anything. Let's just take the fathers. Nice. Common day with no commons. Let's go. Can't wait, dude. Oh, really? That's all I get? Come on now. There's still more water in there. Let me soak it up. All right, let's play the Will This Boss Eat My Inputs again. God, I can't one cycle them. Bruh. Damn, I rolled too early. Notice it eats my inputs less if I'm like running into a wall. That was just late. That was an 8. That one ate my input. Nice. Dude, it's so like it did it twice, did it 3 times in a row. I think we're just gonna stop coming to this boss. Like, this is honestly atrocious. Like, you can literally see my character just stand there doing nothing. Yeah, I'm bailing. I'm just gonna bail out of this boss fight. Until they patch that boss where it stops doing that bug, I'm not gonna fight him anymore. Yeah, we're just not gonna fight that boss anymore. It's just not worth it, dude. What's the bug? Basically, when I try and dodge the wave, my character will stun themselves and not roll. We call that eating the input. It seems like when I'm near a bomb, there's some weird glitch interaction with it. It's just very infuriating to try and deal with, you know? Yeah, the popularity only adds 30% to 60. That's nothing, dude. Look at that quality bonus, though. That is fucking nutty. All right, open up shop. Pretty sure it's auto aim on the bomb. Yeah, there's a lot of weird, finicky stuff with the auto aim. Like, I'm sure they'll patch it out. It won't be that much of an issue. He wants a blue. He wants a blue that is a good sale. So that's 900 for that. Selling a popular item increases popularity. No. All relics sell for 10% more. Sure. Increase your tip by 700. Oh, or each sale increases your tip by 200. Holy fuck. Ah, damn. It's got to be tip chain. Because that'll make a big tip. Relics sell for 10% more for each previous sale, but expensive will reset the effect. Or targeted tip. More tips when I sell blues. $600 tip, baby. I don't know what this sells for. We'll start with 1200. $1,500 tip. Oh, I sold the egg for too cheap. It's a little late for fair retribution, so we'll just take rarity of the day. $2,300 tip. $2,600 tip. This man's gonna buy an item for $2,700 and then tip me. Hell yeah, dude. Dude. The tips. That was a huge payday. I love that. All right, so the blacksmith is probably the best customer. When the blacksmith shows up, we want to appease him immediately. Come, the vault is open. Your treasure awaits. Please be a hair growth tonic. A hair growth tonic. Really? This guy's a fake bald. Are you fucking kidding me? You want a hair growth tonic? Unless he wants it for his beard. Maybe he just wants a really long beard. I can respect that. If you're going for the longer beard, I can respect it. But if you are bald and you want hair on your head, you're a fake bald. You show disgrace. He wants chest hair. I can respect it as long as it's anywhere but the egg, the dome. A strange pendant capable of finding rarer and more valuable relics. Ooh. A pendant? Seems like this gift is for you. But he already has one. This is not a regular pendant, it's an improved version. With this pendant, you can find more wealth to trade. Legendary relics can be found at the end of your travels. On your path, you will find new places with increased rewards. I can dispose of more treasure, but it's your fate to collect them. That sounds amazing. Truly stunning. 4 more treasures await. Make your goods worthy and your trades bold so that you can earn 200,000. I feel like these should be even harder to hit. If success is your fate, I will open my gates and your treasure will await. I'll be waiting. Promising, but dangerous. It's the merchant's life, after all. This is another step towards Rhinoka. Let's not forget that. I feel like you're really good at stacking quality. Thanks. I like to think that I'm good at video games. Thing is, like, this one... Oh, you good?
Hey, friend. I got something for you today. I have new recipes for badges that will come in handy. Take a look.
Restore 2 health when entering a room. Deluxe relics have a 20% chance to appear. Guns deal 30% more damage. Or relics are found with 5 quality. I'll just take the heart. There we go. Beating boost. Equip. Might as well find the... Might as well take this one too. Twinkle token. Equip. Yo, can I upgrade my backpack? I see ambition. Nope. Not yet. Hello, shopkeeper. Have you seen that rebellious monster that is my granddaughter? She got mad and left, and wants to pursue her nonsensical dreams. This merchant idea is going to ruin us. I knew it from the beginning. If you find her, maybe she'll listen to you. I think she admires you. Maybe more than me. Yep. Materials. Yeah, I'm never buying these. Let's go to the robot area next. What's over here at the start? Oh. Hey, Will, it's you. Have you seen the little shop I'm building here? I want to be just like you. You're incredible. I don't understand why Pops does not see that. You are not weak, and you work hard, and you use that strength to make other people happy. We should prove Pops how mistaken he is. We can prove it to him, that a humble merchant can also be a mighty warrior. What do you say? Defeat a boss with a broom. That's gonna not be easy. That is going to be rather difficult. Not an elite, not an elite, chat. A boss. Beat a boss with a broom. Let's deal 20% more damage while your health is above 80%. What else you got? Open shop. Selling uncommon relics grants plus 200 tipping. Nice. Tip build is a go. Guarantees a rare perk in the first perk selection. That seems good. Common and uncommon relics sell for 100% more. Relics bought on this carpet are bought before those on other carpets. That can be useful. Uncommon, rare, and epic relics sell for 40% more. Sure. May as well take you too. And it'll be a bit before we go back to Kalina, so I'm not too thrilled about that one. Open shop. If you haven't unlocked rare perks, it won't work. Oh, shit. We need to unlock rare perks then. You can teleport to any icons on the map if you don't want to roll around. What if I like rolling around, though? No one seems to understand me. I like rolling. Unlocks rare perks. Oh, I don't have enough materials. Damn. Well, let's unlock uncommons at the very least. Unlocks the rich customer. You've unlocked a rich customer. Rich customers will purchase overpriced relics, but be careful not to exceed what they are willing to pay. Based on that, it looks like it's going to be like 20% above, like 20% above a begrudging sale. Is what it looks like it's going to be. Also, I want to let everybody know I am now currently 37 in sailing. I have salvaging running on the side here. I want y'all to know that. Let's buy some upgrades. Let's make our potions heal for more. Unlocks a room that grants potions. Ooh. That seems kind of cool. Onsens heal 100% more health, and then we've got that one. Am I just doing AFK salvaging? Yep. Alright, so I need to kill a boss with a broom. I don't know if I want to attempt that right now. Kind of want to get like a few more upgrades, or should I just send it and try and defeat a boss with a broom? What are y'all feeling? Is your account an iron? It is. Send it. Let's send it, dude. Let's just send it. Ooh, bleed perk will be nice. Your attack deals 40% more damage and inflicts bleed. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Blue or double green? I'll take the double greens. This bleed perk is actually really good. Honestly, I think we got the best possible perk for this. Alright, see what we got here. We got a camera, deluxe camera, cable knot. Shocks the pointed relic and all relics of the same rarity. Don't really care about that. Shocked transforms into a random relic in the backpack. I guess we'll take the disgust disc. That could potentially be good. Shocks relics of the same column and adds 6 rarity to them. Once placed, gains 6 rarity for each battery in the backpack. Guess we'll take the transmitter here. And now we have the room that gives me potions. Surprised to see me? Me too. This place is dangerous, but I thought my old friend used to visit from the best witch around. I prepared an extra potion in case you need it. A little extra help never hurts, right? It doesn't. Now I've got 4 potions. Okay, so this is a double blue. This is a double green with a bleed perk into a question mark. I want the question mark. Because honestly, if we're going to be doing... What was the sailing about? It's RuneScape. Because if we're going to be going for this broom kill, I need every buff I can get. This is not a economy run. This is a broom kill run. So we need to focus entirely on player power. Oh, I need to remind myself to break these. Ow. There we go. Why are we brooming? We have a quest to specifically kill a boss with a broom. Okay, there's another battery. There's some broken batteries. When shocked, adds 4 to all relics in the backpack. Ooh. Nice. When shocked, transforms into random round. I'll take the piercing tool. When shocked, adds quality to everything. That seems pretty good. Okay. Top bottom adds 4 to all overcharged. Once placed, removes the overcharged state of adjacent relics and gains 4 for each overcharge removed. I'll take the alarm beacon. It's a deluxe item. Okay, we'll get rid of that. I was greedy on that hit. Tasers start nearly charged. Non-critical damage increases crit. Wound is also inflicted to nearby enemies with 20% damage. I'll take Contagious Wound. Seems good. I watched a 7-year-old Moonlighter 1 Let's Play by Bear Taffy today, and the video had Admiral Bahroo subscribed for 17 months in it. I've been around. Yeah, we got Corpa Bird. Greed is a race you cannot hope to win. Upon returning to Tresna, get 2 quality for every enemy you've ejected. Now, Spoils of War, easily the best one. Every elite enemy will now add 6 quality to everything in my backpack. Knock him into the trap. Nice. All right, we got a fire perk. Any damage you deal is increased by 25%. Hell yeah. More damage. I'll grab this purple. Commons having 40 rarity is really good on the floating islands since the whole thing is about absorbing. Yeah. That really would be really... Oh, those are doing shots. Okay. Nice. What we got for a Burple? Ongoing doubles the quality given by shock. Or Thunder Amulet. Removes the overcharged of state of the pointed relic and reactivates its curse. I think I'm gonna take Signal Twin here just because it's gonna be simpler. You know? All right. So we got here, when shocked, clones this relic. I mean, yeah, you clone this relic that's just too good not to take. Let's see what we got over here. Ongoing doubles the quality given by shock. Hell yeah. All right, we're looking pretty solid right now. Does that count as a boss kill? Nope, that's not a boss. That's a mini boss. A boss is a boss at the very... Oh, there's a legendary chest. Yo. Oh shit, there's a legendary chest, or there's a... Actually, no, we want to go for the legendary because we need perks. We need the perks. What are you doing with that old thing? I can't do anything. Bring a weapon. Bring a real weapon next time. Question mark? Take 5 damage in the next 3 rooms, but then you get 30% damage. That seems really good. That's just -1 potion, really. That's not even that bad. All right, which way do we want to go? God, there's so much loot down there. I'm going for the loot. I'm greedy. Look how much quality Spoils of War is going to be adding. So far, it's up to 30 quality. 36 quality. Ongoing. As long as there are no overcharged relics in the backpack, double the quality given by shock. Interesting. That's actually really, really nifty. Removes the overcharged state. Okay, let's do that. Okay, now it's time to start doing some shocking. So let's see what we got here. When this is shocked, it adds quality to everything in the backpack. And then it's just a one and done. So let's do that first. So let's shock this relic. And add quality to everything in the backpack. Very nice. And so now we want to remove the overcharged effect onto this. So we'll slap a battery on it and remove the overcharge effect. That way my Executor's Grip still works. Next, shock the relics in the same column and add 6 quality to them. Okay. Adds 4 to overcharged relics. And this removes the overcharged state. So we want to overcharge this one. We want to overcharge this one. We want to overcharge that one. It's column, not row. Is it column? Same column. Okay. So it's same column. I don't care about this thing. Go ahead and discard that. And we don't want to shock that one yet. We just want to shock these two. So let's shock these two. Nice. So now these have 36 quality to them. Removes the overcharged state of relics in the same row. Can I shock anything else? I don't think I care to shock anything else. Well, hold on. Before we remove, adds 4 to all overcharged relics. So let's do this first. And we can shock. Yeah. Let's shock that first. And then let's add quality to all shocked items. Now we want to remove shock. But before we remove shock, I should probably do Timeless Watch, maybe? Nah. Okay, so that removes the shock effect. Now we want to shock this Timeless Watch. Now we have another watch. Okay. All right, now we have more stuff. Did we beat the boss yet? Nope, not yet. Let's grab another purple. Ow. Ow. Bro, that thing is so deadly. Each time you shock, this relic also gains the quality of that shock. Shocks the pointed relic and gains its quality. Ooh. So I could shock this signal twin and give this dream whistle 50 quality. But also Clockwing, each time you shock, this relic also gains the quality of that shock. I think this will go further. Truly, I think that'll go further. Okay, now it's time for 2 perks. Which this one was a freebie. We can make our gun do ignite, which is nice. Now. I can't hit him on the stairs. Whew. Pretty stacked room there. Enemies are getting more HP. Replica damage increases by 3 for each consecutive hit, resets when wound. Replica, when a wounded enemy receives an instance of damage, they, oh wow. Damage echoes fucking nuts. What? That's awesome. All right, time for my first legendary. Oh my god, that makes it so much better. Once placed, removes the overcharge state of all relics in the backpack and gains 8 quality for each overcharge removed. Or shocks the pointed relic and copies its curse. I think we take the Fang Taser here. Because hear me out. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. I'm gonna shock. This thing shocks the pointed relic and all relics of the same quality. So let's shock all of our purples. Awesome. Now, let's take the Fang Taser and remove the shock effect. And now that's a 47 quality legendary. Nice. I can also go ahead and shock the legendary. And then remove the shock effect from it. And then we'll grab 2 batteries for further removing it. AC turned up. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Beautiful. Yo, Salmar, thanks for priming. All right, see what we got here. Oh, it's too close. Ow. I'm getting greedy. My damage is actually really good. I need to stop being so greedy. Okay. No. That's what got me last time. This is not a very good place to do damage. Yeah, this is a good damage state. Ow. That's cheating. Oh my god, that is so fucked. Nice. Humble hero. Defeat a boss with a broom. I got a quantum core. Hell yeah. And 2 chests. With a legendary. What's this one? Once placed, removes the overcharge effect. Ongoing, this relic does not get overcharged when shocked. Both kind of meh. Doubles the quality of the pointed overcharged relic. Do I have a way of overcharging? I do. That seems nuts. So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to now overcharge the legendary. And then we are going to double the quality of the overcharged effect. And then we can grab this, which removes the overcharged effect. Beautiful. That is a very high quality run. That's gonna be one hell of a payday. Oh my god, and it gets extra quality. Dude, that is insane. With a broom. Rhinoka. Home the gates. Just don't underprice it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna start high and whittle my way down. Still nothing. How can this be? Little merchant, this is not your land anymore, but you are a persistent one. I'm actually glad to see a friendly face, someone to share the sorrow I'm feeling. Look at this. All this wealth, all this paraphernalia, and my purpose still evades me. I have everything, but it's not enough. The thing I'm looking for should satisfy my ambition. It should be as grandiose as my desires. But it's not here! It was supposed to be here. Maybe you took it, my little friend. I'm just kidding. Anyway, I think it's time for you to go. Bye-bye. The merchant's to blame. What a nuisance. All right. Ooh. Relics that are epic or popular today. All right, so we're gonna put all of these in so that we can stack and do another run and get an even thicker. Like, we're gonna save all this for the next day. Mm-hmm. We're gonna save all of that for the next day so that way I can have a full inventory plus the chest. Isn't it only purples that benefit? I mean, it's only purples that benefit on that day, but I'm not waiting for this day. I'm gonna sell everything on 15. Speaking of inventory, I think someone said that you need to kill the boss in the treasury halls. I don't think I've unlocked treasury halls yet. Here for a bigger gun, my friend? You kicked the curator's great. No, the things I had to do in that place. That poor monster. Come back when you have time. This is not over for me. I want to see you, little... There's another wing of that rot place where a friend of mine rules. Take that... He made my life a living hell when I was there. I'm sure he has forgotten about me. Why don't you help him remember? If you go there and he notices that you're carrying one of my weapons, I'm sure that will ring a bell. I will reward you. Nice, the rectifier. I'll give you the coordinates. Hey! Treasury halls. Good luck. After spearheads return, they rotate around you for 5 seconds, dealing 70% damage. Ooh, that's nice. I need to talk to you, partner. Are you traveling to Iolia? Do yourself a favor. Don't trust those awful witches. They did something to me, something I don't understand. During the night, I'm not myself. I'm someone else. They are the ones that caged me, and I sense that there's still a part of me that remains caged. Can you do something for me? If you find in Iolia someone called Senda, bring me one of his belongings. It'll be worth it. Ooh, Ethereum heart. Nice. After you've done that, find me at night. I know it sounds weird, but I need you to trust me. What you are doing is a shame to your family. You should follow the warrior's path. You can follow both, like you are right now. This is not who I am. This is the face of my failures, but that cannot be your future. Yeah? You know Will has defeated great challenges using only his broom, the same broom that cleans his shop. He can be a warrior and a merchant. This is not my point. He is a warrior, and he does not run. He has a home. And he is not alone, he has friends. He makes them happy. I learned a lot from you, Pops, but I want to run a shop too. And I'd love to run it with you. Oh, child. I think we should recognize this merchant's bravery, right? Yeah. And he can teach us a thing or two about trading. Yeah. Well, thank you for taking care of her. Maybe I should learn a couple things too. Let me reward you with this. I think you've proven that you can walk among us. Now's gift. Ooh, nice. Thank you, Will. We did it. Among Us. Emojis. Relics are found with 2 more quality for each room completed without taking damage. Wow, that's kind of insane. So play perfect, get more money. That's useless for you? What do you mean that's useless for me? Rude much? I've done plenty of runs flawless. Literally, I beat the game with a broom. Y'all think I can't do a room or 2 flawless. Oh, you can only have so many things. Gotcha. All right. Let's sell our garbage. That's some high quality garbage. Like, look at that. That is some high quality garbage. Oh, right. New pedestal. I forgot about that. Dang it. Really? Still too much, huh? Buy it. He wants this thing. I raised the price on him and he didn't like that. The next 3 relics you placed in the display case are 14. Increased. Ooh, wow. I'll just take tip boost for now. Those do not sell for a whole lot. You still won't buy it even for 200? Holy fuck, this thing is useless. There we go. All right. Oh, wow. If you upgrade it, it goes to 4 quality. That's real nice. Also, yeah, let's place the pedestal because I'm gonna forget. Actually, can you place another pedestal? Or is it just replacing a pedestal? I think it's replacing. Yeah, you gotta replace it. So greens will go on here. Of course, Rue goes for the greediest gear. Of course I do. All right, time to go into the treasury halls. That outfit might be bugged. I didn't notice any increase in quality. We'll see. Will? Is that you? No way. Can you help me? Try to break this stupid glass. Well, guess you're stuck. Sucks to be you, dude. These are all bad. With Ethereum. Okay. I don't think I have Ethereum. That might be the new gun. That is a lot of thunder perks. I am taking the mass thunder perk. Alright. Shocks relics in the same row, shocks all relics in the backpack, and gains 8 for each shocked relics. I'm gonna take Wicked Smile. And it's deluxe too. Yeah, let's see if we can do this without getting hit this time. Oh, it's a new enemy. Okay, so it blocks damage. I don't know if it was gonna like recoil damage or anything like that. Got him. All right. Ah, got hit. Ow, fuck. Sucks I haven't actually found a damage perk yet. Like a real one. Place is also definitely much harder. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. What you got? Each time you shock this relic, it adds 2 to all things in the backpack. Sure. And another one. Two Oro bolts. All right, please give me a good shock on main hit. I need it. Come on. Oh, God. God. I'm just not getting anything. I don't know if these are shoots or... Yeah, they're shoots. At least some of them are. Whoop. God, these are all fucking terrible. Oh my God, these perks suck ass. Why not trap? Because traps are terrible. And don't work in the boss fight, which is where I would probably need them. This shit's rough, dude. Bruh. You know what's sad? The broom run had more damage than this. Each time you shock, this relic gains 4. Sure. What's it to you, Mr. Stinky? Oh my God. Oh God. Another aura bolt ring. Just have my entire inventory be aura bolt rings. Shock my entire backpack. Oh God. You good there, buddy? All right. I mean, I'm not mad. I mean, dude, can you imagine how long this fight would take? This fight would take forever, dude. Each time you remove this relic's overcharged, it gains the battery's quality. Double the quality of the pointed overcharged relic. Ongoing doubles the... Dream Whistle shocks the pointed relic and gains its quality. And then we have also doubles the quality of the pointed overcharged relic. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We are going to shock everything in the backpack. And now that is a 150 quality, 152, 154, 156 quality Wicked Smile. And now, double, we can take the Angelic Scepter and double. Actually, this item itself is not actually shocked. So we need to overcharge this. And now we double the quality for a 316 quality Wicked Smile. And now we can shock the pointed relic and gain its quality. So let's take the battery, remove the shock from that item so that we can then shock it and gain its quality. And now that's a 337 quality Dream Whistle. Huge. Beautiful. All right. How's the Slime Poo franchise going? It's going well. Oh, hey. A new person here. Selling wares inside the gallery breaks rule 456. I'm going to write you a ticket. I'm not selling anything. I'm helping a friend. Do you have a friend? That breaks rule 023. Another ticket. Who are you? Are you questioning my authority? This is a code red. I'm calling for reinforcements. Whatever. How can I help you, Will? I'm doing my part. I'll take extended reach. All right, we want to go for the recipes. There's a lot of loot in the other direction, but we need to always go for the recipes because you can only get like 1, maybe 2 recipes. Rare relics on this carpet sell for 75% more. Nice. Now. Well, you have 70 more thunder. No. Thunder only consumes 50 charges, but deals 80% damage. Let's take that one. Guess we'll take elite encounters. Why not? All right, we get 2 legendaries here. Cheater. When shocked, clone this relic. Double the double the pointed overcharged relic. It's time. So we're gonna do it on the Dream Whistle. 678 quality. Woo! That's a spicy. That's a spicy one. 999 is the cap. Well, we're getting there. Can you put that in your safe pocket? There is no safe pocket, sadly. Ah! I fell. See what we got here. Shocks the pointed relic and copies its curse. This relic does not get overcharged when shocked. I guess I could copy the double. Oh, and now I can make it a 999. Doubles the, yeah, it just doubles. Hell yeah. I could have. I probably could have taken the dream whistle, but I want the 999. You know? Let's remove the overcharge state on that. I have to 999 at least once, Chad. Ah, I walked into that. Bro, I am just getting fucked up. Ow. I'll probably just leave with this because I kind of don't want to lose my 999. I'm gonna lose my 999 at this rate. Fucking teleported out. Damn it. Yeah, I should have just ran. I will say though, that was probably like perk wise, that was probably like one of the worst fucking runs ever. That was some garbo perks. It's okay. We're still gonna make lots of money. Codex, relics. Batteries above wire, so these can go for at least 30. I'd say 40. Alright, let's get our perks. Open the shop. Is this really out or is it early access? It's early access, but honestly, it has enough content to be considered a full game at this point, in my opinion. Oh my god, 400? Wait, selling a deluxe increases tip by 400 or increase tip by 400? Do I have any deluxes? I don't really have any deluxes. I'm just gonna take a 400 tip boost. Selling a relic for 10, relics sell for 10% more for each previous sale, but expensive resets it. So as long as we don't do any bad sales, we're good. How much is this worth? This is probably worth 450. We'll do 450 there. We'll do 600 on that. What is this worth? By 600. Alright. And then this. one of the most expensive items. It's probably $850 on this one. $1,200 is considered a steal there, so maybe we start at like 1,000 on this. Actually, we'll start at like 900 because I have quite a few of them. I don't want to fuck up my sales. Nice. All right, so we undercharged. So we can safely do 1,000 on that. Well, perfect sales are worth 50% more. Nice. We'll do 450 on that. So we can definitely do 1,000 here. All right. That's probably gonna be 1,200. I do 1,200 there. $1,200 there. Perfect sales are happy sale denoted with a stamp. Isn't this like a perfect sale? This one right here. So that's 1,200. So this is probably at least 1,400, no, at least 1,300, or at least 1,400. Nice. Sold that capacitor for too little. That's fine. What I sell it for? 1,200. So we can go 1,300 on that. I could probably go 1,400 because that's the number one. That's the number one purple item. Oh wait, no, it's not the number one purple item. No, 1,200. Let's go 1,100 on that. And then I don't know what these are going to be worth, so we're going to start at 1,500 and see where we go from there. Holy, I undersold that. Well, that doesn't help me. That's undersold. That's undersold. Alright. That gives me a better idea next time we want to sell. $150,000. That's pretty fucking good, dude. Legendaries are around 2,500. Noted. Alright, so now we can just go ahead and buy all the potion upgrades. Don't have the materials for that. Oh, wow. Well, your sharpness is 1 or higher, you get 30% more damage. That's pretty nice. Alright. Alright, we can make quality on uncommon better. We can make quality on rare better. Deluxe relics are found with 2 quality. Deluxe relics are found with 4% more quality. 8% more quality. We'll increase our material drops. Nah, we can't get the better backpack yet. Don't have enough for that. Now we need an Ethereum heart. So for the Ethereum heart, we need to go to the air area. So let's do that next. Yeah, let's go to the air land. Let's see if there's another stamp I can maybe buy. Guns have 20% bullets. Oh, I can also just make myself take less damage. And I take less damage. And I take less damage. Nice. Alright. Take 25% less damage. Perfect sales are an exact amount, meaning only one number, which will be shown on a stamp. Oh. That'll be a little hard. All right, so we need to go to the Zephyr Fields. Let's do it. And ideally, we beat the boss. Oh, God. There he is. We missed you. Ooh, fire. Your special deals damage and inflicts ignite. Any damage you deal is increased by 10%. I don't really care about special ignite, but it might be nice to grab it. Yeah. It's an epic ignite, so let's take it. Ah! Already took damage. Wow. This sword kind of slaps. All right. Gavelian Statuette. Each time you petrify, this relic adds quality to the pointed relic. Let's take that. Man, my damage is really good right now. The default sword leveled up is pretty dang good. All right, got another doll, fish hook, fish hook. When petrified, turns all dolls, or adds quality to all dolls in the backpack. I'll take that. Take the question mark, and we're gonna hope for plus 40 quality on common items. Chest relics increase quality by 10. Current backpack relics decrease by 5. Increase the 10 quality of chest relics. Relics cannot be deluxe. Chest relics are more prone to be deluxe. Enemies are more prone to being elite. I mean, we're really early in the run, so this is pretty free. Like, decreasing everything by 5 right now isn't even that. We just started the run, and now we just get 10 quality. What does deluxe mean? Deluxe is... Well, actually, deluxe probably would have been better, because it also is enhanced curses. Ah, it's gonna hit me. I knew as soon as I did that attack it was gonna hit me. Ooh, gain a shield when entering a room. That's kind of nice. see what we got here. Wow, 55 quality. That's really good. Once placed, gain 6 for each adjacent doll. Each time you petrify. We'll take the rider bells here. Just so we can buff the dolls. Transforms the pointed doll into a random relic in the backpack. I don't really want to change up my dolls. I guess I'm just going to take Mystical Flower here. Alright, so... So we need to petrify the pointed relic. So let's petrify that. And then we are going to absorb it. And now that is a 71 quality soldier doll. Nice. Now I need one more doll. So the way that these work is that you basically have to use a common quality crystal to turn them into a green doll. Then you take the green dolls to make a blue doll. And this will be this tree branch will be the next thing that we petrify. And it's probably kind of confusing in this area, but think of them as just like reverse nesting dolls. You're going up, not down. Also, in this area, you want as much loot as you can possibly get. This place, you want a lot of loot. Okay, dude. Alright, let's see what we got. When petrified, absorbs adjacent crystals. Not really. When put in the corner, adds quality to dolls in the same row. So we're going to just go ahead and take this double fan. It's not very good, but it is at least fodder to be turned into a green crystal. Now I've got a Prince doll. There we go. Clean them up. Boop. Let's hope for some more fans. And we got a doll. Absorbs the pointed relic and then clones itself. That could be very good. Chat, why Bahroo throw? What are you talking about? I'm literally just playing the game. Can you feed the blue doll 3 white crystals? No, they all have to be the same quality. Wait, T-Hawk Pro Glider. It's Tony Hawk. We did it. We beat Tony Hawk. Let's see what we got here. When petrified, adds quality to all crystals in the backpack. Corner, petrifies all common relics in the backpack. Ooh, that's really good. That is a lot of crystals. Holy. That is so insanely good. Next time you petrify, this relic transforms into a copy of the petrified relic. No. Transforms the pointed crystal into a random relic in your backpack. No. Okay, so we are going to petrify all commons. Dude, this is going to be so insane. That is so many crystals. Next time you petrify, this relic turns into a copy. I mean, maybe. Next time you petrify, this relic transforms into a petrified relic. I think the Lucky Talisman's probably going to be the better one. take honed blade or keen edge. It's 1 or 3 here. I should always take recipes. But I want to go up here because there's more loot. All right, we're gonna buy. We're gonna always take recipes. God dang it! I'll be smart. Have to take the recipes. Not happy about it. Ooh, sapphire display case. Popular relics in this display case sell for 30% more. Nice. We can upgrade our standard. Also, I just realized something with the shield. I get a shield every time I enter the room, but the shield does not go away, meaning if I don't take damage, I stack the buff, which is kind of crazy. Guess we'll make our gun do more damage. I miss on so much loot for that blueprint. I'm sad. What legendaries we got? Once placed, absorbs the adjacent crystals. I mean, I have quite a few crystals in my inventory, so I could add quite a few. And then you've got Spinning Top, which gains 20 quality for every doll in the same row. And I have 2 dolls. All right, let's put our dolls in here. And then we're gonna take Spinning Top. So now that's a 92 quality Legendary. You know, I could petrify the spinning top, which would give me a legendary crystal. But then that wouldn't do anything for me. I could petrify... Hold on. Let's petrify the Prince doll, the 323, and then the Lucky Talisman will transform into a copy of it. I should have put this here. And now... Oh, we still don't have enough. I need one more blue crystal. Also, I don't really want to do it. I think we're just going to go ahead and absorb this. There we go. Just have 2 of these. Once placed, absorbs adjacent relics. Petrifies all commons. I don't really need to petrify all commons. So let's make a blue crystal there. An 859 witch doll. Whew. That looks tasty. I could absorb. You know what? Actually, let's absorb. It says it absorbs adjacent, so let's absorb. All this junk. Yeah, let's just absorb our junk crystals that we're not going to really want anymore. There we go. Because any leftover crystals get trashed. That's something to always remember. Leftover crystals get trashed. Yo, Gandar, thanks for subbing. All right.
My
Dude, these attacks are brutal. I still have 3 potions too. So this is gonna be a pretty easy fight. I can kind of face tank it. Just go face. Nope. I got stuck on the little ring there. Nope, we're already phase 2. Or phase 3, I guess. Yeah. Easy. Send to the boss home. Fucking stupid. I got the King's Left mask. Nice. Mask that portrays King Gavilan. Neato. Each time you petrify, the pointed relic gains 6 and changes direction. Corner, absorb all crystals in the same row. Ooh, legendary. Absorbs the pointed rare relic. Oh. So I can absorb this chest. I don't really have much use for it. There we go. That's pretty good there. These are both kind of whatever. Because I have to petrify the pointed relic. Which, fucking good luck with that. There we go. Not bad. Why not reroll? Because I can't. The reroll option shows up even though I don't have any rolls. Not a bad pack. That's some big money. Big cash. All right. Let's come over here. All right. Now we have all this garbage to sell. Not a great day, but it's okay. furniture. I'm gonna replace this. Oh, I haven't actually bought the new one yet. Yeah, I haven't actually bought the new one. See if we can try and find that perfect price. Rug! Sell purples for extra cash? No, it's so what you want to do is you want to fill your chest with a whole bunch of high quality loot, then do another run so you can have a big sale day with your entire pack plus what's in your chest. So this is just to get rid of our garbage. Chad, I don't care about the rug. Wow. Trend Rider is really crazy. I don't have any popularity ones, but... Okay, so 85 is considered... Where does perfect end up going? Like, where does perfect end up going? Is it between... Because 90 was actually too high. It didn't update, I don't think. I think 90 was too high. $87 is not it. Could be 90 was, it said that 90 was too high, but maybe that didn't update correctly. What does perfect give? Apparently you get a stamp on the item if you sell for a perfect. Does it depend on quality? No. Quality has nothing to do with sale price. Sale price is just the base you're selling it for. Everything else is just a modifier on top of it and doesn't affect anything. Hello, sir. Yo, Senda, what happened to you? You failed me. You failed your people. Smoke, mirror to my chambers. We need to talk. All right. Maybe we can make a new sword. Your attack refills your sharpness, but your special consumes it. Your special deals 40% damage per sharpness level. Nice. All right. me 1 second here, chat. I'll be right back. A quick BRB. All right. Let's get a few more runs in, shall we, chat? Let's go to the treasury halls. Let's go. I did it. He's free. I'm finally free. I can't believe it. I mean, I was about to get out on my own, but it'll never hurt. Screw that hole. Smell like my dad's stew. Only one thing I hate more than that stew is that tight guard. Caught me sneaking around and trapped me. Now I'm going to trash this place. I'll join you later. Oh, lightning perk. Attack grants lightning. I'll take it. Ooh, a double green. Don't mind if I do. Let's go. Oop. I'm stuck. Holy moly, this sword hits like a truck, dude. Alright. Shitty battery, shitty battery. Removes the overcharged state of relics in the same row and gains 6 for each overcharge. Shocks all relics in the backpack. Wicked Smile is always good. Always good, always fun. Have we beaten the first boss? No, I have yet to actually beat the first boss because it keeps bugging out every single time I want to do it. Alright, another shitty battery, another shitty battery. Wire. When shocked, transforms into a random relic in the backpack. Okay. A random relic, you say? All right, time to randomly turn into something. Oh, fuck me. It was... Okay. I should have had it here in the corner before I did that, but... Unfortunately, wasted Wicked Smile, but eh. What can you do? Is Brotato on for December? It could be. Defeating a boss grants an additional chest. Commons have 40. Defeating an enemy... Wait. Defeating an enemy has a 25% chance of increasing 2 quality of chests in the same room. Nah, I'm just gonna take a heavy payout. The other two are kind of whatever. All right, so where's the recipe at? It's over here. That's a lot of loot. We're slowly approaching the anniversary. Slowly. What else we got? Removes the overcharged state of the pointed relic and adds 6 quality to it. Sure. Bahroo's inner loot goblin is showing. It always is. Corner shocks relics in the same row and gains 8 for each shocked relic. Very nice. Did the TFT boot camp get back to me? It looks like I'm gonna be in it. That's what's gonna be happening. Boxbox DM'd me personally. Said, Bahroo, happy to have you. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Where'd you go? Very nice. Kick it. Doubles the quality of the pointed overcharged relic, removes the overcharged state of the pointed relic, and reactivates its curse. Ooh. I do like the angelic scepter is just too good. It leads to such great potential. I don't really care if I lose that green. Wait for something bigger. Getting too greedy with my hits. It's actually not even that hard of a boss, I'm just getting greedy. Taking 1,000,000 damage. Removes the overcharged state of the pointed relic and reactivates its curse. Each time you remove this relic's overcharge state, it gains the battery, shocks the pointed relic, and gains its quality. I mean, Dream Whistle's really good. Dream Whistle is the key here. Okay. So let's see what we want to do here. This has the highest base. So what we want to do, we want to remove the overcharged state and add 6 quality to it. So now that's at 84. Dream Whistle's gonna go last. Removes the overcharged state of the pointed relic and it reactivates its curse. I'm gonna take that one. So now I want to double this. Oh, we have to overcharge it first. Okay, now it's 172. Now we need to remove the overcharged... Remove the overcharged state of the pointed relic and reactivate its curse. Now it's 334. Now I can Dream Whistle, but I want to see if we can double this again before we Dream Whistle. Yeah. Gillamas, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Sharpness refills faster. Don't care. Sharpness increases your damage by 10%. Keen Edge is kind of broken with this because I'm always at max sharpness, so that's just 40% damage. Always go for recipes. Phantom Pain's not too bad. Okay. Got him. What recipe we got? Legendary relics on this display case sell for 50% more. Huge. Also, yeah, I noticed that Keen Edge doesn't actually seem to be upping the damage at all. What we got? Shocked. Clone this. Wait, when shocked, clones this relic. Cool. Removes the overcharged state of the pointed relic and reactivates its curse. All right. So now we want to, let's make sure. Oh, but it's facing the wrong way. It's not gonna work, sadly. I mean, eh. Oh, wait, no, it does. There we go. I don't even like this disgust disc. It's actually disgusting. It doesn't matter because the amulet's not shocked. You are correct. Got it. Crit chance goes up by 0.2% for each thunder charge. Nah, I'll just thunder has a chance to hit twice. Don't know if it happened to you, but if you get a perk which doubles rewards for the next 2 rooms and you go into the blacksmith, you'll lock yourself in the blacksmith room because once you pick one of his buffs, you can't pick again. I was forced to teleport back to the town because I wasn't having me move to the next room. Ouch. Yeah, there's a couple of bugs. There we go. Grab another one of those. Ooh, a legendary. Shocks the pointed relic and copies its curse. That would be great for copying the dream whistle.
Dearest Panda Hamster, those toe beans look super soft. Are they indeed super soft?
They are, in fact, but I am also not a hamster. I deny all hamster-related allegations. Oh, damn. You seem to be glitching out a little bit. Each time you remove an overcharged state, this thing gains quality. Shocks the pointed relic and adds 2 for each common in the backpack. Next time you shock an overcharged relic. Wait, next time that you shock an overcharged relic, this relic gains its quality. Okay, so let's remove the shock effect. And then let's shock it. Oh wait, you have to shock an overcharge. Ew, that I am never doing. Ew, ew. Shock and overcharge? Ugh. Should have just taken coin pendant. Surprised. Did you think I was defeated? I don't own this place. I am this place. I don't want a rematch. I've got better things to do. I found a solution, and you'll meet it soon enough. Security chief. Oh my god. Ow! Ho, ho. Holy fuck. This is not an easy boss. Get me out of here. Ah, but my items, I didn't get a chance to do what I wanted with them. Damn it. Honestly, that's just as bad as dying. Oh well. So this is where you live, huh? It's kind of weird. We're in Rhinoka. I like it. Thank you for helping me escape. Never did say thank you. My dad used to tell me it was important to say thank you. Take this. You deserve it. Combat rod. Nice. I'll be around. See ya. Hey, I'm so confused. I think there's someone else inside my head, but who? And why? I know you don't trust me, but I need a favor. Find Monty. It's Senda's brother, and repeat the process. He's in his own land in Aeolia. It's quite stormy, I think. I can give you the coordinates. Ooh, new place. Howling Harbor. Monty's mask can help build this. Ray Axe. There's a bond between those brothers. How do I know they're brothers? All right, so we want to try and maximize our... I need to actually buy the different items. How do you actually... Yo. Can I ride that thing? Please? Go away. It's not a toy. Well, it looks fun. Do I look someone who wants to have fun? That's true. Open shop. Nice. All right. Rares sell for 75% more on this carpet. All right, let's try and maximize our profit here. It's time for a big sale. Furniture. So first up, let's replace this. There we go. So we can stack those two. Make that a legendary display case, and then I've got that one too. We want to guarantee a rare perk. So we can sell the batteries for 50. Sell that for 40. All right, let's open up shop and let's see what we got. The blue is 601, isn't it? Yes, I increased the price. Actually, let's go 605. There's a perfect price to be had everywhere. Carpet? I don't need to change the carpet. I don't have any buffs related to carpets. Selling a common increases your tip by 300. Sure. $605 is good, so let's go to 610. Slowly, we're getting closer to that perfect price. We'll take 10% more sales. Start with 1,100 on these. This can probably be 750. But that is 600. Damn, 59,000. Goddamn, man, that's a lot of money. Oop. 1,100 is cheap. So let's go 1,300. Okay. Thousand's good on that. I can probably go 800. I can go 1,010. We'll do rise and fall on the last few. And sell that one for $850. So, Bell, Statuette, and Weather Vane. Bell will be the highest. So this could probably sell for like 1,000. Yeah, Bell's probably 1,000. That's probably 900 and 1,000. Let's do 1,000 on that. And then we'll do 900 on this one. That's not gonna sell for a whole lot. Maybe like fucking 250. Alright, we got some. I think that is gonna be 850. We want to do rise and fall for the last 4 relics. So once we get down to here, we'll take our rise and fall. What can that thing go for? So that's 1,200 for cheap, so that's probably 1,200. These are probably both 1,200s. Aw, he wants to buy that item. Oh, that's too cheap. Okay, let's do rise and fall. That's actually a good price. Nice. So if that is a good price... 1,500 is a good price for that. So I'd imagine like 12, 13. Actually, probably more like 1,200, 1,250. I'll do 1,250 for you. And then I don't know what to do for legendaries. If that's 1,200 for cheap, Ethereum Pendant and this one are probably... If that's 1,200 for cheap, we'll probably start for like 2K for these and just see where they go. Oh, 2K is actually a good price. Oh, wait, I do have a pedestal specifically for legendaries. You are correct. I should use that pedestal. That's a good price. And then... Go 2,100. Might be a bit high, but... We'll see what we get. That's a good price. Wrong pedestal. Oh, is that not the legendary pedestal? Eh. I made 267,000. I'll take it. I made my entire quota in one sale. Nice. That's the popularity one? Ah, dang it. Come, the vault is open. Your treasure awaits. If it's another rare book, I'll marry this thing. Burning hammer. A hammer with a blazing core that can reshape the strangest of materials. I know who can make use of this. Shows up. A gift for me? A hammer? Has your name written on it. Oh, what a powerful tool. With this, I can craft things beyond your imagination. 3 more treasures await. Make your goods worthy and your trades bold so that you can earn 500,000. If success is your fate, I will open my gates, and treasure will await. I'll be waiting. Come by tomorrow. I think I know how to repay this gift. It's probably gonna double to 1 million after that.
Hey kid, I've been wanting you from the area tiers lately, and I've been thinking it's time for a change, don't you? Well, 2 actually.
The first one is free. It's a new function for Keeper. Mess with the guy's little configuration. Basically, you can now customize this area. Change the square, your dojo, whatever you want. Why don't you give it a try? Also, I think this old building could be more inviting. Not gonna be free, of course. How's 50,000 sound? Sure. Fix my shop. Hell yeah. Look at that. Almost looked like someone I would respect. If you have a chance of improving the shop even further, I'll let you know. See ya. And now the chest can hold even more loot. Legendary Rarity Day. Nice. Is this game worth it? I think so. See what our shop. Oh my god, yo! Look at our shop. It's so fucking big. God damn. Look at that. We got a big shop now. Will you continue reading me a tale? Of course. Glad you're interested. Not much to do. Alright, open shop. What you got? We need to go to the first world. What a magnificent hammer. The inner fire keeps the piece warm even outside the forge. Look, boy, look what I can build with this thing. Andre's custom weapons. Ooh. Ultimate large sword, ultimate short sword, ultimate spear, ultimate gauntlets. Your maximum sharpness level is reduced by 1. Sharpness also affects ailments you apply with 10% potency. Cool. So now you can make the... You can have a ailment sword. That's kind of cool. Also combat rod. Check the bottom spear. Spearheads home in on enemies when returning, dealing 30% damage. That one seems really good. Alright. Any armors I can have you craft? There we go. Hello again, friend. I've been feeling creative lately. I had an epiphany. I have more patches. Take a look. Start with 3 reroll dice. Oh, hell yeah. Beautiful. Equip. Upgrade it. There's a 20% chance that chests appear in pairs. Nice. I like that one. Tricky Lol, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Can I buy any more potion gear? Testing new ingredients will even create even more things. But keep in mind, it lasts for rare materials. Take a look. 1 more potion charge. Hell yeah. More maximum HP. Hell yeah. Spawns a potion after defeating a mini-boss. Hell yeah. Potions heal 5 more. Hell yeah. My crazy, there's just a lot of content for early access. It is a lot of content for early access. You are correct. I need more. Needs more blueprints. Hello. Let's pay 5. Got a puppet keeper. Rhinokian exit. A Tresna flower. These are all cosmetics, by the way. Bureaucratic wall. A humble carpet. Blob aquarium. Blob bed. Stone floor. Exquisite bed. Blob fountain. Zephyr eye. Exquisite floor. Meeting point. Eclipse entrance. Rhinoka's monolith. Wind clucker. Rhinokian entrance. Talc dummy. Scaled floor. Rhinokian tree. Oh, out of vouchers. Decorations. Dojo dummy. Portal entrance. The roundabout. I like the tree. Oh, unlocks a 4th perk. Huge. Unlocks epic perks in the shop. Decrease the sales amount for the 4th perk. Rich customers give a better tip. Nice. All right. Decorations. Scaled floor. Neat. How do I change the carpet? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Wall. Beautiful. Hell yeah, dude. What a cozy game, chat. What a cozy little game. So do you own this place? Own is a strong word. But I think that everything here relates, belongs, and or answers to me. I don't get it. And that's good. Alright. Alright. Alright.
You're getting closer, kid. 3 more treasures and we'll get our wish. Remember when I was afraid when you went to Rhinoker's dungeons? I'm still afraid each time you go, but now you're not a kid and I'm quite old. Promise me that one day you'll give this life a rest. I know that day is not today, so good luck.
We'll be back soon. Congratulations, fellow merchant. You have completed the final Endless Vault challenge, available in early access. The final chapter of Will's Odyssey and the outcome of the rest of the chapters in Tresna will be revealed in the eventual 1.0 launch. But the adventure is far from over. While you wait, remember that there remain upgrades to be purchased, furniture to collect, and weapons to be found. Thank you very much for your support, and with your help, we can make Moonlighter 2 the best game possible. Join our Discord server to stay up to date about any news regarding the game. Hell yeah, we did it. We beat early access. I'm proud of us. I am proud of us. That was EA. Yep, that's early access. That's all we have. There are no more goals to achieve. Mm-hmm. Honestly, that was a really solid early access. This honestly should be the bar for early access, where it's got a lot of content. Yeah, there's a couple of bugs here and there, but by and large, it's pretty solid release all the way through. You know? Solid release. I like it. I like it, dude. Solid game, solid release. You can tell it's gonna be a good game. Yeah, I'm excited for what kind of content they can add in, you know? I'm excited for future content. But that is gonna be it for me today, chat. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Y'all been cool. Tomorrow, I think we will have a flurry of some new games that I want to try out. This has been a wonderful time. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for joining me, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks, everyone, for watching. You've all been awesome. Drek, thanks for subbing, and Acrulius, thanks for the prime. Now I'm gonna send y'all off home to rescue. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for being here. Good night. Or I guess not good night. Good afternoon, everybody. Some of you, it's good night.